So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologize.
Oh, Christ.
And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself.
Follow me, Henry. Welcome to Troseckie, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Christ almighty.
I'm sorry.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
Seems like you're in a good mood. Ulster's not troubling you anymore.
I'm better, thank you very much. But you can keep that little matter to yourself. Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
So, Master Chamberlain, are you feeling better?
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better. I even managed to finally lie down and close my eyes for a while.
That's good. It's a sign that your humors are back in balance. But you have to keep taking the medicine, otherwise you risk another collapse.
I'll be careful, thank you. And here's a small token of my gratitude.
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic. But yes, unfortunately, once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Troseckie.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
How many do you think there are?
A lot. Certainly more than there are sinners in the region. Expect at least 10 beasts for every soul.
That's some army. And I've never seen a real demon before. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration, then. How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was Lucifer wearing? Did Lord von Berghoff sustain any injuries?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task. But don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I'll let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
I reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you'll cause a panic. God be with you.
God bless, good sir.
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Aye, at least we know here. God be with you.
silly doggy.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
Nothing. That's why I came to you.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the Crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
What would you like?
How long have you been serving in Troseckie?
Why'd you ask?
I don't know much about this place, so I wanted to ask you about a few things.
I'm not much of a talker. He's served here since the days of the previous lord.
I'll have a look at the web.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Here, mutt!
Greetings.
I'm here for some horse tack.
Well, you got out of jail yesterday and today, but you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered, so kindly take a look at it. Take care, sir.
I took a look at...
And?
A nice animal.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you... Actually, now we could both get something out. What do you say?
I can keep my mouth shut.
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway. You'll do all right out of it.
Well, I might be interested, but I deserve a bigger cut. I'm not new to all this, so I'm well aware that the first offer to an accomplice is deliberately low, just in case he accepts. So forget about that and make it worth my while, because you'll get a tidy sum for a horse like that.
I didn't expect you to be so savvy. But you're not wrong. I'll give you double my first offer. I reckon that's fair.
Me too.
Right, now we can get back to the reason you know how to...
Well, I know the basics.
That's wise. The first thing is, pet him now and again when you're in the saddle. Actually, best do that as soon as you mount him. Once you're mounted, don't drive him too much over tough terrain. He won't trot too good and he won't move too fast neither. And horses ain't stupid, mind. If you leave him standing around, he'll most likely go and find a place he likes. A trough where he can drink or maybe some pasture.
All right, I'll bear that in mind.
And of course, the horse needs good care. I've prepared some decent tack for you, so I don't get my arm. Mistakes don't go unpunished here. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Take care.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
What do you need?
I'll have a look at your... A word about the price.
Aye, that will... I'm glad you found what you needed, sir. What do you need?
I'd like to use your...
Certainly.
I could use the company of a pretty bath maid.
Excellent. Pay up, and we can get started.
Let's talk about the...
Certainly.
Yeah.
You'll have to make a... You certainly won't regret it. I must say, you really know how to treat a girl. But don't expect a discount in return. Anyway, I'll go and take a bath. I have... other clients to attend to. What's the matter? Did you drop something?
What will it be, sir?
What do you have? Let's talk about the...
Finally! I'm glad you found... what you were looking for, sir.
Good.
Easy, good horse.
I went past your garden the other day, and that dog of yours was mad.
Whoa, whoa.
What do you think you're doing?
How can I help you today, friend?
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss the price.
Aye. I was glad to be of help. To you, good sir.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
I apologize. Ow! If you like me, there are better ways of showing it.
Go!
Good doggy. Good boy.
Hey! Excuse me. Wake up! Good day, sir.
What's new around?
I don't know about it's all been quiet. Care, friend?
Whoa, whoa.
Did you hear about what?
Good.
No, I don't care for gossip.
Nor do I, but this is important.
I'm not interested.
This is about money.
Go on then.
He wants to fleece us again. It can't go on like this. Greetings.
Which king would that be? I don't know exactly. But when the king commands, his subjects
Everything
have
all
to
right?
obey.
Hey?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
Aye. Come to think of it, it was...
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Oh,
What do you hear?
what do you...
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Same to you.
Easy, good horse. Everything all right, eh? Easy, good horse.
Good day.
Greetings to you, friend.
So, sir, I read about how it was hard. That's all. If you would you, it might like I. Why do it's once you so you indeed? Oh. No, a man. You must. That's. I said depends. It was I, sir. Sorry. We what? I made and I. You became. That's right. Where I've. Well, I have fortune. I hope if you do, he's a man.
Good day to you. Greetings.
I see you've got. I'd love to. Oh, wait a mo. The guards found. They wanted to. I'll gladly play. Come back when I'm at. I'd like to look. This isn't the best time for that. Can we come by another time?
Hey? Hey, you're not allowed here. Wait, you can't be here.
Hey?
Go stiff somewhere.
Eh? You better call back
Clear
that
off,
dog.
you mutt.
Heel.
Call off that dog, or I'll...
Get out of
Heel. Here you go. Take it. The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Don't worry. The Chamberlain is taking this very seriously. He sent me to take care of it.
My eyes and ears aren't what they used to be, but I still know everything that's going on around here. Be on the lookout for people walking arse first. That's how the demons disguise themselves, so you can't see their hollow inside.
All right, I'll keep an eye out. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the maiden, I swear.
How should I deal with them?
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir, and every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of all... Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
God bless you, sir.
What a day. I apologize.
I heard something. Fuck it.
My respect.
If I sin before God, is there any way I can atone for my sins?
Well, well, well. Have you got a guilty conscience, friend? You can pay the indulgence in the scribe's box. Or you can take the path of repentance and go on a pilgrimage. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes of the law, nor does it release you from paying a fine. Always keep that in mind.
I've sinned, Father.
Your soul is pure, son.
I'll do it.
Outside Troskovitz, there is a small chapel where the poor go to pray. That's where you should look for redemption.
What penance do you give me?
Bless yourself.
All right, Father. How long have you been here in Trosky?
Well, it's been quite a few years. But if you are interested in local history, you should go and see the scribe Erazim. He's been here the longest.
How do things work in the castle?
You mean who runs things when our lord is away?
Yeah, I see there's a lot of people here, so I wouldn't want to offend anyone.
Then you should watch out especially for Lady Yitka. She's the wife of our Burgrave Hashek. She's a pious woman, but also damned firm and strict on the servants. Her husband is in charge of the castle garrison and order in the region. Then Captain Thomas is responsible for Sir Otto's security. He's an old soldier and an upright fellow, even if he doesn't come to confession more than once a year. And the ruler of the roost here is the Chamberlain, Ulrich von Schaumburg. You seriously don't want to cross him, lad.
I noticed there's no church in Troskovitz, or anywhere nearby. Why is that?
It's true. You'll find the closest one in Uyezd, or in Mladejov on the other side. In Trotsky, we only have the chapel in the castle tower. In short, this domain is the middle of nowhere. It was only with Sir Otto's arrival that great things started happening.
What is Sir Otto von Berghoff like?
What can I tell you? Lord von Berghoff provides a livelihood for many people. He brought money to the region, restored and expanded the castle, and yet he spends most of his time in Prague. He's the royal chamberlain, and politics takes up a lot of his time.
I understand. He pays well and doesn't get in the way, eh?
That's not what I said. The old chamberlain, Ulrich, manages the estate, and he's definitely good with numbers, at least.
But
numbers and accounts aren't everything. One should also think about the salvation of one's soul. But that, young man, is absolutely none of your business.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
I'd like to hear something interesting.
Fine, but it'll take some time.
I heard the castle is... Did they bother you?
They did a few days ago. I was in the chapel. Fac mihi hominium. Swear an oath of allegiance to me.
My God. What did you say to it?
I laughed in the face of the Prince of Darkness. Would you not rather renounce your slavery and return to heaven? I told him. Without hesitation, he replied, "Better to rule hell than to be a slave in heaven." And then he disappeared, veiled in a terrible, foul-smelling smoke.
Whew. That sounds horrifying. But anyway, like I said, I was told to sprinkle water. If they dare try that even on a man of faith, nothing else will help.
I'm glad you have faith in the Lord, and not in some old wives' tales. Now take up your task, and rid us of that hellspawn. May the Lord guide you. Till we meet again.
My humble respects. I'm sorry.
Lord von Burgov, I've been told to deal with the demons plaguing the castle.
It's a thankless job, but a necessary one. I appreciate you taking care of it.
Are they really so much trouble around here?
They've been a nuisance ever since the castle was built. Call him whatever you want. Satan, Lucifer, Beelzebub. That hellish bastard certainly wasn't happy when Sir Vincent started building 2 towers right on top of his extinguished fairy estate.
I can't imagine he was.
But he soon realized it made him closer to people and that he could attempt them more easily. Many a poor soul in the lower castle has already fallen for his schemes and made a pact with hell.
Why don't you put a stop to it?
The castle is situated in a good strategic location. We have no choice but to try and tolerate Lucifer, and he has no choice but to tolerate us.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard. Bloody hell. I'm overheating it. Just a bit more, and I'll be done. That looks good. Now just to temper it. This'll take a bit longer. It's almost finished. Fine. Now to temper it.
Right. Go. All right. Go.
Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
No. Not yet. If you like.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
Oh, that sounds terrible. The Chamberlain wants this resolved as soon as possible.
It's about time. Do you have any idea how scared people are? All it takes is one mention of those beasts and the maids start threatening to find work elsewhere. I hear the castle has always been connected to hell, but nobody tells you that when you ask to work here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
Bertha told me the demons are likely to be coming from here, under the Maiden.
Oh, of course she did. They've been messing with her head. That old crone's under their spell. I always knew it.
Let me guess. I'm going to have to go around fireplaces and...
9? But you have to douse the ground in front of that creates a bound.
All right.
That's hard to describe. Together they form the shape.
Don't worry. Hopefully I won't miss it.
If I were you, I'd do it.
The
And the old hag. The sooner you get rid of them. Take care. Have a nice evening.
Easy, good horse. won't be getting past this. Good boy.
Fucking rain.
Eight, 9.
God bless you, sir.
When's the last time you bathed?
Christmas? Washing more often would be vanity.
Be that as it may, my nose would surely appreciate it. Is it really decent for a woman to stink like that?
What if the water makes me sick?
Why would it make you sick? That's just silly superstition. Here's some money. Now be so kind as to run along to the bathhouse.
All right, I must be going. Good health to you.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, what? Huh?
Which king would that be?
I don't
Greetings,
know exactly,
sir.
but when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
Aye. Come to think of it, it was him who told me.
That man had been floating down the river for at least a week, without anyone noticing. Dead man had a gold chain round his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob
Who
him.
goes there? You've no business here.
See? It didn't even hurt.
Such a naughty dog.
Stop acting like a child. Ugh! Ow! If you like me, there are better ways of showing it. What are you waiting for?
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to plough too, you know. What if you lent me the bullock on board? Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend.
Greetings.
My younger brother was as hairy as Esau when he was born, but the baby will grow out of it soon.
Christ. What now? Not too bad.
Come on then! A ride in the fresh air will do us both.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. I have a job for you. At your service, Mom. Can you read? Numbers are there, but not letters. You can help me then. I need you to take a letter to someone. I suppose I can do that. What's in the letter? It doesn't matter. All you need to know is who to deliver it to. Come and see me now.
What kind of tasks do you do for Lord von Burgov?
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at Troseckie. As the royal chamberlain, he has to be in Prague most of the time.
What does the royal chamberlain do?
I understand, lad. You're asking about his authority, eh?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know anything at all about him.
Sir Otto von Burgo is the royal chamberlain, subcamerarius in Latin. He's one of the 9 most powerful officials in the kingdom. He manages the royal towns and monasteries, approves the councillors and abbots in them, and appoints the royal judges.
Why does Sir Otto have to be in Prague so often?
Because that's the seat of the royal court, and our lord is one of the highest royal officials. Praga caput regni, young man. Prague is the heart of the kingdom. All the political threads come together there. It's where they handle administration of the country. If you want to be somebody, you have to go to Prague, or to Moravia, to that traitor Jobst of Luxembourg.
Excuse me, but why do you consider Margrave Jobst a traitor?
And what else should I call a person who only looks out for any chance to benefit himself?
But now he's fighting for King Wenceslas, isn't he?
Jobst has changed sides so often it's impossible to keep track. But, to give him credit where credit is due, unlike our king, he's a great politician. Wenceslas wasn't even able to hold on to the imperial crown that his father passed on to him before he died. Yes, indeed. One day that bloody Margrave Jobst of ours is going to make it big. He might even become the emperor himself.
Why doesn't Lord von Burgov free our King Wenceslas from captivity in Vienna? He's powerful enough for that, isn't he?
It's politics, boy. Pure and simple.
All right. But can you explain it to me briefly?
Briefly? Politics are bloody complicated.
Or maybe you could start with...
That's obvious. King Wenceslas's rejection of our high nobility started to annoy them. So, they joined forces with his brother, the Hungarian King Sigismund, and war broke out. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague, and Sigismund had the royal castles occupied by his allies. They secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding him firmly under lock and key.
So von Burgov and the others want Sigismund to be king?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country for himself. And now, They can't agree on what to do about it. I think that's why Lord von Berkhoff received your message. He's trying to find new allies among the lower nobility.
Who are among Wenceslas's opponents?
Who do you think? All the nobles in the League of Lords, of course. The most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg, Henry of Hraditz, Boresh of Riesenberg, Bohuslav of Schwamberg, and our Sir Otto von Berghoff, too, so far.
But we serve Sahanish of Lipa and Radzig Kobyla.
Exactly. They're representatives of the lower nobility, who always stood faithfully by Wenceslas because he handed out royal positions to them.
Ah, damn politics.
On the contrary, boy. It's only thanks to politics that von Berghoff didn't send you two to the gallows straight away.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
Tell me some news from the world.
Fine.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the... There's one I'd like to borrow. A sand-coloured...
Yes, several, but why are you interested?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
Why would Nickvard suddenly be avoiding you?
I have a sneaking suspicion. It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable.
But as I said, Nickvard, I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken.
for a nobleman, Nick Vard is quite wary of his own kind, speaking only to...
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken. Nick Vard is a loner. Now that he's decided to... But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out.
I'll help you.
Many thanks. If you...
Before I go...
Who, exact...
You said Nick Vard is... Where at the castle does he...
Nick Vard lives like a hermit here. His chambers are in the Crone's Tower. He took his meals down in the... Lately, I've often seen him talking to... Or looking out the hall window. I caught sight of him a few times with Hirsch at the...
So I just have to hope I run into him somewhere.
Nick Vard always just shows up. I'm not surprised you can't find him.
Where is Bertha?
Bertha cooks for us in the Crone's kitchen. If you can't find her there, try the first house in the lower castle, across from the door to the dungeon.
Where is Regina?
As Lord von Berkhoff's personal maid, she'll likely be somewhere in the Maiden's Palace. Perhaps in the Knight's Hall, or on the floor above it, near the Lord's chambers.
Where is Hirsch,
I've seen him with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle. He sleeps in the house directly across from it.
That's everything I needed to know.
Eh? Huh? Strange. Never mind. Strange.
You aren't allowed here!
Bertha, instead of devils, I need your help now with Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I brewed him another phial of medicine. I told him to stop by for another.
Nickvard needed...
I can't say.
Oh, come now. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by...
Listen, Bertha. I'm glad that you're such a reliable woman. I appreciate your skill with words, and that you didn't even give the slightest hint to what ails Nickford. I thought secrets were safe with me too. But it turns out I still have a lot to learn. From people like you. Nickford should be glad he came across people he can trust like the two of us. But for us to help him, first you have to tell me what ails him.
Well, I'd feel guilty if Lord Libac got worse because of my stubbornness. Very well, then. Well, it's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Just say it. He shot himself.
It was in the privy down below the crone. I helped him clean his hose and made him the... Lord Libac is quite particular about the... That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters. Though it's closer to... But this...
Is that all?
What else is there to say? It happens to the best of us. I must say,
I don't know if this is good.
Well, you...
Thanks anyway.
What would you like?
Show me your way.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
Let's play for...
Let's get to...
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me. Good game, friend.
Sakura!
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? As you can probably... I'll be happy... As you... These now come and... Good. You've really got a knack for it. Keep it up, my friend.
I'd like...
Why? I like such... Would you like... All right. Attack. Oh, now... Good.
I'd like to learn...
Why not? If you're... I was... But of course, it won't now come... Good. You've really got a knack for it. Keep it up, my friend. A thief! Catch him! Guards!
Hey! Stop that! Don't move! Oh!
Easy now! I surrender!
You're a pickpocket.
I'm very sorry.
What do you mean?
I was robbed here not too long ago.
Well, why?
You think someone would just volunteer?
With your...
I'd easily recognize it, but...
So, was it...
It wasn't.
All right, you can go. Good day to you, friend. Greetings to you too.
What? What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Let's fight.
As you wish.
A practice.
What's your way?
Give me a stat.
What should I take?
The same as me.
Shall we get started?
Of course. Ah!
Ah! Fucking hell! Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah,
What then? Has the water sprite been up to its age again?
You silly baby.
And get this, Milovoshka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him in.
Try attacking.
The river there has a powerful current.
Sure.
The dead man and floating for at least a week without anyone noticing. Exactly.
Take that!
Oh, the dead man with a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him and didn't even rob
Go fuck yourself! Take that! Take that! Take that! Ah! Fucking hell!
I've had enough of this.
Let's fight with...
How many opponents?
One is...
Are you ready? Enough! I need...
Should we try it?
How many opponents?
Nah, this isn't my...
Are you ready?
Enough. I give up. I give up.
Got you.
All right. I accept defeat.
I expected more from you. Maybe you...
Good day to you.
What do you have for sale?
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Good afternoon.
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libak. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing, hmm?
What do you mean, forgot?
Nick Libak, that is, entrusted me with a big task quite a while back. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nickvard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now. You have to prove you're not a spy.
What are you blathering about?
Von Berghoff said there's a war on, right now. I told him, watch out for spies, Sir Otto. But fear not, I know how to sniff them out. You're a spy yourself, ain't you?
I'm not.
Ha! That's exactly what a spy would say. That's why you have to be vetted, to see if you're really the side that Nickvard's on, just so you know.
I'd like to.
Hold your...
Tell me what you want from...
A sword.
Sword? Hmm? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, or even steal one for me. Maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day, they're not in the towers anyway.
Steal a sword? That sounds like something a spy would do.
Not a spy who wants to help von Berghoff's most loyal servant. By servant, I mean me. See, once I get a sword, I'll fill you in on Nickvard's task.
Listen, Hirsch.
Don't try any word games. Deeds talk louder than words.
I'll think of a way.
What's that noise? All right. Can I help you? You should go before people begin to suspect.
What? I see you, you thief! Surrender, now!
Easy! I surrender!
It's over there, just...
I've got it in. It's time. You're lucky.
But I acted within the... I received permission. I'll bring you the contract.
Well...
Nah, a foolish question. I apologise. What a disgrace it... So, do you want to see the contract?
No, that's quite all right. That's that. And now off you go. I'm watching you. Do you want me to arrest you again, or what? You... Christ, that stings! At least it stops the bleeding.
Your service, sir.
Good doggy. Good boy.
What would you like?
Henry, cut it out.
You're not permitted to be here. Give up. Are you deaf? Yield.
I surrender!
You can't say you weren't. You'll pay up and show me.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No. What?
They're really good in bed.
Ha ha ha. That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
Ha ha! That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right, then. I'll turn a blind eye. Just this once.
do you need?
Ugh.
And...
I'd like you to give me a good...
all right.
Let's... Satisfied?
You'll have to make... Excellent. All done. I hope you enjoyed your bath, sir. Come back anytime. I apologise.
What a day that was.
Greetings.
Do you know where I can find Nickvard? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nickvard.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nickvard?
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon. Never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
True enough. Nickvard has a flair for the dramatic.
My, that's Liebach for you.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. He thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
I need help.
No!
What was it I wanted?
mind.
May God give you help, sir.
About Nick got that sword.
You wanted us.
That's perfect. I don't think you're a spy.
What about Nick?
Nick Vad asked me to do something for him. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy, and I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nick Vad clutched his belly, and
that's all.
Aye. If you're, I'll be going into war.
I'll tell him.
Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him. Jesus Christ, people.
Here you go. Take it.
You're always welcome here, good sir. What are you here for today?
Show me your wares. Let's talk about... Do we have a deal?
Less. Happy to be of service, sir. Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table? Oh, well. Now just this. I'll be right with you.
We're closing. No more beer. Closing up.
What's the hold up,
Certainly.
innkeeper?
Have no fear.
Always welcome here.
I'm sorry. Go away! Go! that damn gravedigger?
You must be Nick Varday.
My respects. You silly doggy.
Ugh, it's starting to stink. I hope someone pays for a requiem mass.
Sand colour cover, embossed. That'll be the book Crazel wants. But it's quite ordinary. Apart from being covered in shit.
Ugh, it's starting to stink. Huh? Huh. Strange. To hell with it. I hope someone pays for a requiem mass. Where's that damned gravedigger? Ugh, it's starting to stink. I hope someone pays for a requiem mass. Where's that damned gravedigger? Ugh, it's starting to stink. It's starting to stink. I hope someone pays for a requiem mass. Where's that damned gravedigger? Ugh, it's starting to stink. I hope someone pays for a requiem mass. Where's that damned gravedigger? Ugh, it's starting to stink. I hope someone pays for a requiem mass.
There now.
Yes? Slowly. Nice and slow. Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa.
Hey! What are you doing here? You're not allowed. That's right.
Easy. Good horse.
Good dog. Good boy.
I'm doing this right. I hope I'm doing this right. That should do it. Eight, 9. A little more here. Back to hell with you.
That didn't turn out right at all.
messed it up really bad. That should do it. Back to hell with you.
What was that shrieking?
May God give you health.
Let's fight.
Come by another time.
Right, so which idiot's doing that? Only fools act like that. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
He gets this feeling that his time's nearly up. Does he get it often? Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
I'm always
Aye.
glad to see polite
Once old
people
folks
like
start
you.
getting soft in the head.
Excuse me. Privies for the guards. Did he make a mistake? Or was he just messing with me?
I'm sorry.
Christ, what now?
Ah, you must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near Lord von Berg. I hear a mysterious door appears right next. It must be.
All right then.
Take care for now.
Rain. I'm sorry.
Great. Another shitter.
God bless you. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Excuse me.
The place you said. I'm starting to lose.
Oops.
You're just messing with me. People are scared. Rumors are.
It was just a...
Where the hell are these demons?
Look around the staircase leading to the scribe's chamber. It's between the palace below the crone.
I swear.
Of course not. I wouldn't dare.
If there's nothing there, you'll...
I'm sure you'll find some...
If this is another...
Farewell, my friend.
Just watch where you're going next time.
I'm just making a fool of myself. Blacksmith?
Let me guess.
I'm done looking.
There's no... You made so much noise. To think, I'd 3...
So you were just wasting my time?
Not at all. Next time you're
I feel like I've been possessed by a demon, and it's driving me to kick your arse.
Have you lost your sense of humour as well as your sense of smell? Try me, lad. You'll be leaving this castle on a stretcher.
We'll see about that. Nobody makes fun of me.
You're just a wine, and soon enough, you're mine! I yield! Mercy!
Have you had enough?
Fuck! All right, enough!
I've got half a mind to shove your face in all 3 of those shitters, but I reckon this'll do.
Aye, I've had enough.
Take care.
I suppose it was nothing.
Jesus Christ be praised. Greetings to you too.
Oh, you
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore. I didn't see or hear any of them. I reckon it was just rats.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly...
I decided to help Ossiner as well, but it didn't exactly end well.
All the quarrels and strife were brought here by the demons. Things should quieten down now.
Anyway, the job is done.
Troseckie Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Berlin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown Council, Magistrate of the Peace, Burgrave of Prague, thanks you.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs, the sedilia, and checking all the chimneys.
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do at a big castle like this. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle. You are hereby stripped of that privilege. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve a reward.
Does the name Nick Vard Libak ring a bell?
Yes, but I haven't seen him for a long time. What about him?
Nick Vard is lying dead outside Troseckie Castle walls, where the guardhouse privies are. He apparently overestimated his strength while, on his little excursion.
Are you serious? My God. I'll send someone there immediately.
God be with you, sir.
I came to tell you I found Nick.
Will he come?
He won't need any.
My God! Demons?
No.
How sad.
You said...
Doggy. I heard they're gonna cut down the old oak tree at the crossroads. My God! See you later, my friend.
If you have time to tarry, come and...
Good hunting. I know a good trophy when I see one.
That one? Interesting.
I'm a gamekeeper back home down Sasau way.
I don't know him, but you say along the river Sasso? What kind?
Yeah, something like that. The ginger fox Sigismund and his cumans. They were plundering the countryside, so I had to give a few of them what for. How are things with the deer around here? Back home, they bleat like mad.
That'll be your woods. The nights are chillier your way. The rutting's weaker here. Not to mention, we have grain fields as far as the eye can see. You know how it is, though.
What about the boar here? Do they cause a lot of damage? We can't get them out of our fields in summer.
God, yeah. I'm between a rock and a hard place. The farmers grumble, but the lords insist on their game for the winter hunts. There's no end to it.
How about Pat?
You might live to regret that offer, lad.
All right.
What's it to be?
I think it's a good...
All right.
Hang on. Yeah, here it.
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait. Everybody, form a straight line. And we're off.
If only my aim was always that good. If only my aim was always that good. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. If only my aim was always that good. Smack bang in the middle. There we go!
Damn weather.
Stop fooling around.
Put that away before you hurt someone.
Very good.
I'd like to
Again, what's it to be?
I think it's a...
All right.
Hang on. Yeah. Here.
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile... And... loose!
If only my aim was always that good. If only my aim was always that good. Smack bang in the middle.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. If only my aim was always that good. There we go!
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Oh, it's just you, eh? Stop messing about. Put it away.
You want to shoot
Is
someone?
that supposed to
Put
be
it
a...
away.
I'd like to compete.
Ah, and don't look at me.
I'd like to compete.
Ah, well, you see, and don't look at me. Is that supposed to be a threat? Very good.
Whoa! There now.
God bless you, sir.
I've travelled.
I think by now I'm just an ordinary...
Well, at least...
Isn't it obvious? It's peaceful here.
What's new around here?
Nothing much, lad.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I
had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but...
You'll find out soon enough. This really is something. But why is it all covered in...
But the essence of life from the skies didn't bother you, and now you're squeamish.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest. Well, the last...
So what now?
Charcoal. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes.
What Bertolt? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then.
Ka!
Whoa!
Go! Ka! Go!
Whoa! Whoa! What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something, and you'll have a fancy speech to go with it.
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, today things will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
One more word, Zinek, and you'll get one on the nose.
Calm down, friend. I'm just kidding. Tell him then, Bonnie.
This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
So they kicked you out?
I didn't give them the pleasure. I left myself. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. the key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science, alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
New life? What do you mean?
I returned to the miller's trade. My father was old, and my mother had passed away. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that. We're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called
Feuerwerkbuch.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Troseckie.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
Before we get started, there's something I want to know. What is it you studied at the university?
I was supposed to become a preacher.
That fits you. Maybe you'd even be a good preacher.
Maybe I would. Maybe I wouldn't.
God has a path prepared for each.
I was supposed to be a dyer, but I was too lazy to work 6 days a week and soak my hands in lye.
I was supposed to become a nun, but I didn't want to give up the booze and fellas.
And I've already told you everything.
This book...
Everything you'd want to know about black powder. How to mix it in the proper ratio. How to store it. How to light it properly. And especially how to use it in warfare.
Do you really need that much saltpeter?
We do. Not even all the cows in the region could produce enough for us once.
What is it you're going to do with this powder?
During wartime, like it is now, flammable, and if we had a few big barrels...
All of us here are truly passionate about the idea of...
How did a scholar and an alchemist become a thief?
Prague is a big city, and a poor student has no chance of getting a decent place to sleep or even something to eat. Learning to shop with 5 fingers was the first requirement for survival.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with...
Let's do...
Indeed, it...
Looks like it ain't working.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
Fixing this stuff?
As long as you listen to me and keep the
Hole's maybe 9
proportions
feet
right, you
deep.
won't fuck
No
it up.
splinters. Why?
You really led me on about the gunpowder mag. A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter, the secrets of light and...
Not exactly. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiberg, but it was never in my interest to put their theories into practice. But they work brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you?
I really thought you'd have a golem made from dough walking around the mill.
Ah, but Black...
So for the last time, Craig...
I'll do what I promised. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge... That's up to you, Lord Samin has no hold over... You know, the inevitability of...
That sounds somehow... Now I'm even happier about...
The ideal... Maybe it's time to carry... But if you're still interested in learning...
I know where to...
Indeed. Take care.
We've been through it.
Have you not grown? I've told you plenty already.
Well, I know about the university.
That's a question of... To find yourself.
That's all. What's new around here?
Nothing much, lad. God be with you. Maybe wash up there.
is it you need?
Black powder?
Imagine, that monarch of ours is half deaf.
That dog of yours?
Just that I was wondering that, and now I'm not surprised he was so unhappy. Hey, how?
I didn't exactly.
But you said weapon.
It was clear to me the moment I saw that book. I figured the illustrations were about either painting the walls with something to make them invisible, or demolishing them with some kind of flames.
Whew! That means it's all on Crazel. And anyway, we're going to...
Well, I think I'd rather stick with my real name.
A nickname's a nickname. Take care then, Sourdough. And come... Greetings, sir.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! No chance!
God, no! He's dead! He's dead! Christ.
Heal! Look what I have for you. Quick!
Hey!
God!
Hey, it's me.
No longer calling me Hans, then?
Well, see, I discovered the truth of the matter. Hans double-crossed me.
How do you know?
I found out by chance. He'd take people to taverns, get all...
How many people are we talking about?
I know of at least 3.
Well, you should report him.
It's already been done. He got caught with stolen goods some...
Well, that's good, isn't it?
I suppose so.
Not everybody.
I hope you're not. Sorry I mistook you for him.
So, chances are you won't be seeing...
Oh, see, that reminds... Hans may have been a crook.
Nah, you keep it.
Seems that not all people...
I'd like to purchase...
Take your pick.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
I suppose it was nothing.
What? Huh? Never mind. Strange. Fuck it.
You have a kind master, eh, Matt? Huh.
What?
So you're that thief? You better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
Easy. Let's talk about this.
How dare you? You'll give everything...
Listen. I feel a bit awkward about this, but the truth is, I really needed it for something very important, but that's all I can tell you. Sorry. I should have asked first.
Ah, for Christ's sake. Keep it then. Keep it and keep your secrets. And now clear off. I want...
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
You shouldn't be here.
Look what I have for you.
has no business. Who's opening that?
You're not allowed. Greetings.
I've sinned.
Your soul is pure.
I'll do it.
There is a conciliation cross outside Stratego. Go and pray for the salvation of his soul, and God's grace.
What penance do you give me?
Bless yourself.
All right, Father. I've sinned.
First, finish what... Till we meet again. Next time, don't come in here without permission.
I'm ready.
We can't. We wouldn't make it. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
Good day to you.
I came to tell you I found Nickvart. Well, he's dead. He overestimated his strength on his little excursion.
I won't lie. I'm so relieved. Thanks for stopping by.
What a night.
At your service, sir.
So you're saying you have no idea?
No, sir. I didn't see anything.
He couldn't have just vanished. What do I pay him for, the bugger?
If I bump into him, I'll be sure to tell him to come and see you.
He'd better. Otherwise, I'll have the...
Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that. I'll be with you.
Why are you dragging your heels, Henry? Well, shall we set off for Nabokov? I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schomburg.
What happened?
Not only did he treat us like shit without so much as an apology.
Aye.
Are you telling me that when he sees Lord Capon of Perkstein, who...
No, I suppose not.
Think carefully. All the better for... Look.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb woman, Bojena, really helped us after that.
Aye.
I gave her my word.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then. It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots.
fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity.
That looks like a bloody expensive
God rest his
horse.
soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go into the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Al dente's fortuna juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troseckie with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready, forward!
Quick! Go!
Race with the wind!
Ka!
Race with the wind!
Ka! Go! Go! Quick! Ja! Easy, good horse.
Well, I don't think I could tolerate another day under...
What happened?
Not only did he treat us like shit without...
Aye.
Or 5, which... Look.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
Talking of debts, that herb-woman, Budget...
Aye.
I gave...
Don't...
You did... My...
Thanks.
How is she... Gee, but it's hard. Let's... It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. Then he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Audente's Fortuna Juvat, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troseckie with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready, forward!
Ah, quick!
Race with the wind!
Quick! Ka! Ja! Ka! Ja! Quick! Ka! Whoa! There now.
Christ, yeah. My head feels a lot...
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me. I'll even forgive you for having the audacity to... And I'll even reward you for your horsemanship. After...
Thanks. A generous master is a good master. That's a piece of blacksmith's wisdom.
And a satisfied escort is a good escort.
So?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabark. O dentes fortuna juvat! We turn right here.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabarkov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai, and I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz?
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all. Nabakov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round. So we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream... We'll give the horses a gallop again. Turn left here! Nice fortress! I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop. With a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining. But not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacre, Henry, a short ride like this and you've had enough? I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb, to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. Whew. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours, so you can make it to Constantinople at least, without whining. Can you see what I see? Fuck! What a lot of horses! They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or von Bergov is paying the Bach a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Troseckie.
Hey! So Jaromir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramir. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, but don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? They've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it.
Careful!
You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories. Henry, a word with you. I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
He's calling his loyal men to arms. To fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
It seemed to me he has plenty. Several dozen men. Well equipped.
Well, that sounds like a force to be reckoned with. Good news. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though, because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Well, Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our master.
I accept your offer.
Then you're the right man.
I don't want to pry, Michael.
Nothing interesting about it.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist. Sir Yaromir had these... but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See?
No, you were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice. We don't want to hack each other.
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you...
A mace.
Aye. Give me a moment.
Well then.
I hope nobody gets badly wounded.
Let him have it, Michael.
Careful with that iron. You think we'll have to repair it, eh?
Crikey, they're going at it just like real knights.
Let's see what you're made of. Move on,
Hold on, Nabok!
A good fight.
Yeah, I'd say.
Lord Capon's honor has been defended.
Ha! All honor to you, Hen. Here you go. Something to remember. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be happy if you show her where it is. I might have said this already, but if you've got enough, we'll try Pelzel in the stables. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you...
Greetings, friend.
I'm sorry.
Greetings to you, friend.
Greetings. Greetings. Do you...
It's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of... I'm steer.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry. How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below...
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out.
What I mean is, thanks. Besides, you get better go and play dice with Twerk or something.
All right.
Aye, I know you did.
You said you have a brother.
Aye, the poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. Or he does any work that's needed. He'd be better off learning a different trade. Have you got anyone next to you?
The war took my parents. I was left alone.
Sacre. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what I'd do if I lost my brother. He may be a bit... simple. Oh well. What's he like, actually?
Moody and frivolous, with a taste for wenches and booze. And it's always me who pays for his cock-ups. And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. I reckon it's time. Farewell.
I've got this pretty pilgrim badge.
Good to see you.
If you ain't chicken.
Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Well, you didn't make it easy. I don't like fighting with wretches who haven't a chance in hell.
It's a shame there aren't more now. Let's have a look.
Oh, thanks. Well, I certainly can't refuse care from a lovely lass like yourself.
Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad.
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord Bombergov.
Oh, I'm Clara.
I'm not a knight.
Oh.
Knights are a separate class. Not every noble with a sword is a knight, you know.
Please, explain it to me then.
Knight is the title of part of the lower nobility, but that doesn't mean that they're genuine dubbed knights. To be dubbed a knight, take the oath and so on, you first have to serve as a page for some time. And then you perform some great feat, like heroism in battle, and only then are you rewarded with knighthood.
My word. I had no idea it was that complicated. I'd love to hear more, but I have to go. Would you like to come with me?
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
comely. You'll make me blush. Come on then, let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, so I'd say I'm not a real monk.
That's good to know. Tell me more, please.
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. My lord's retinue, me included, went at them. There was a terrible battle. Our enemies were humans, and they fought like demons. A lot of blood was shed. But we were victorious.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take...
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wound, and if his lordship found out...
Does Sir Yaramir treat you...
Not at all. Still, now you're here...
For dawdling?
Maybe
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think.
Really?
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, it all grows in the glade here.
I think I'll manage.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I've got everything.
Wonderful.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. Hurry.
Now tell me what's so important that you...
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle?
You'll know soon enough. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward. I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Should we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now. Henry, and thanks for your help. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. I'd love to give you more of my time, but I have to prepare the herbs as soon as possible.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
Hey, sir, hear me out, please.
All right. I'm all ears.
It's a good thing you're here, sir.
That's right. We're not from round here.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaromir in ages. They told us they're Sir Yaromir's friends, but there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming. They mustn't see me. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I may have the ears of a fox and the eyes of a hawk. I'm nothing like a hare, though.
Well, I've got the nose of a wolf, so watch out. You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
It was lovely. But now I have to tend to the wound.
What's this about?
Hold on.
Bollocks. You've got me mixed up with someone.
No.
Aye?
Quite recently. By Rock Tower Pond, wasn't it?
Nah, I haven't been to see the herb woman in ages.
I never said anything about any herb woman.
Aye? You said Rock Tower Pond, and that's where the herb woman lives. So that's why it came to mind. That old herb woman. Anyway, hunting. If we don't bring her hair. Come on, brother, we're going hunting.
I bet Sir
And make
Radzig's
it
sword
snappy.
I've seen that good for nothing before somewhere.
Sakra. That's the fella who was sniffing about at the herb woman's place. What's he doing here, though?
You silly doggy. Hey, sir, I'm sorry, but I have to ask you not to go any further. I'm sure they'll take good care of you up in the fortress.
Why can't I go there, if you don't mind me asking?
Because there's work going on there, sir. Repairing the fortifications, cutting wood, sharpening stakes. There's like an anthill there. Nothing worth seeing, if you ask me. You get in the lad's way, and God forbid you might have an unfortunate accident. I can't let that happen. I'm sure you understand.
But I want to take a look there.
Sorry, sir. That's not possible.
All right. I understand.
Thanks for being so understanding, sir.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far. What is that mutt one over here? You better call back that dog!
Mutt!
Quiet! Go away! That's what I thought. Huh? I heard something. Stop fooling around with those stones! What is that mutt one over here? You
God be with you, sir. I hope you won't want for anything here, or find it too dull. If you need anything, Michael will sort you out. I heard something.
Go sniff somewhere else.
Heal.
Call.
It's ugly and he doesn't like it.
Good boy. Good boy. Oh.
Come here. Come here.
Show your stuff.
I surrender.
Run it off, you
Enough.
coward.
You can't set your... Once we get that...
Wait. It's the dog. I'm trying to get...
No, I don't want next time. Well, that's taken care of. Off you go now.
Come here, boy.
Get out of here, fella!
Oh, yeah.
Or I'll deal with you
Silly
again.
doggy.
Do you want me to arrest you again, or what? You can't hang around here.
Mutt! Heal. Sit and stay.
God bless.
A lot of... Time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him at the stables.
At the risk of repeating myself. That's it. Go now.
In the upper tower, there's weapons and armor all over the place. Put it somewhere it's not in the way. Don't leave it looking like a...
Black tree branches on a gold field. That's the shield of the Lords of Lipa. What on earth is that doing here?
military equipment. That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army. What? Black powder? And lots of it. More than Crazel the Miller could even dream of. Where did they get it from?
You again?
Back again? Go away! Go away. You can't be here. I'll find you. Don't you worry. Hey, you're not allowed here. Hurry up, get out. Hurry up, get out. Hurry up, get out. You fucking crook! Oh.
I surrender!
Felt like return?
Wait, I just...
That but for... Well, that's taken care of. Off you go now. Get out of here, fella, or I'll deal with you at... I've had enough. You're under arrest. Surrender now! Are you deaf?
Easy!
Yield.
I surrender!
I don't know what... I'll take you.
It's a good thing. Oh, wonderful! I'm doing my best to carry so much so that you can't... What the hell did you do to get kicked out?
You could put it like that. And I saw some very strange things that...
Really?
But not so loud. The horses. I'll tell you everything.
Well...
Give me a moment.
Henry.
Please.
All right. And above all, I don't want any...
Sure.
I won't wait forever. Or we'll meet back at Troseckie. But I won't...
Wait! 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 There now. Go! Quick! Oh. Bet Sir Hans has already left. I fucked up badly, I reckon.
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
All right, then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please. Did the countryside here make such an impression on you? I was hoping I'd get to know you a bit. Oh well, at least you can help me. You won't have to say a word. This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. And if his...
Just see...
Not at all. Still.
For door...
Me?
I know quite a bit about...
Really? I have since you all grow...
I think I've got everything.
Wonderful. I will. Hurry.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward. If you're as good as...
I'm not because... What do you...
Well... Well, pass me my...
Sure.
Farewell for now, Henry. And thanks for your help.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
Hey, sir. It's a...
That's right.
That I ain't they, but they... Oh, they mustn't see... Mark.
There ain't nothing to see here, sir. Phew. It's just you.
Quick!
My respect.
Lovely horse.
Aye.
There must be more of them than men in the fortress.
That's right.
What stroke of luck was...
Look, this...
So there is something.
Bollocks! So, why not do something? We sometimes have this little race.
Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith, so I had horseshoes and hooves in my hand before I could walk. And I've met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than you can throw them.
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. And we took their horses.
Hold on. Michael said something different.
We took some horses from... Aye.
Right. Take good care of those horses then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it, but you could help us out. And if you manage to beat our lad...
I'll race.
The race is from here to Nabokov Mill. That's down the path there. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike. And behind that, a willow tree. You'll be taking on Hurtle. None of us can beat him. But if you...
That's fair.
Great.
What is that? Hell's elite. His breath stinks.
Quick! 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 Ja! Go! Quick! Quick! Ja! To the finishing line. Go! 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 Quick! Quick! Ka! Ja! Ka! Quick!
My.
You won!
Whoa! You're right. Is Hurtle really your best horseman?
He certainly is. You beat Hurtle?
The pleasure is all.
If you're so delighted, race again.
I feel like...
No problem. Hurtle will be glad to get a chance at... And I propose a wager. Because you...
No, I don't want to...
Racing for racing? Great. I'll...
Ka! Ka! Quick! 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 Go! Ka! 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 Quick! Quick! Faster! Faster! Whoa! Quick! Go! Quick! God! Quick! God! Go! Go! Whoa!
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
I don't want to repeat myself.
Aye.
Greetings, sir. We could practice.
Sure.
I was hoping you. The targets, the rest is easy. I'll give you the closer to the bullseye, the higher the score, and the one with the most. If you beat me, I'll give you... Now, just tell me...
Let's take look.
Whatever you...
Ready? And we're off. Never going to hit the bullseye at this rate. That wasn't too bad. You moved the target. Admit it. Wide again.
Stone me, sir. I never expected you'd be such a sharp shooter. Admirable. And here's the gift.
Thanks.
If you want to try it out, in any case, you'll find me round that corner there. I'll wait.
Military equipment? That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
What the? Who opens this? Christ. What
Good Lord. That's some ammunition stockpile. The Lord here doesn't leave anything to chance.
I always close the door.
Now to loose that.
I hear you're a keen...
You heard all that. Take the weight off your... I play for heist.
I feel a luck.
What game would you...
Nice.
Let's play.
Are you... Huh? Who's there?
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time. If you think it'll help you. My God! Oh, come on! My God, what a fuck up again! Kurva! To hell with the coin, but that was a work of art.
I'd like to play...
What game would you...
Now how about...
Let's...
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win. And you look like you can't count to 5.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you. And the badge is bloody gone.
Well, fuck all credit. I wouldn't say no to...
Sir Yaramir's...
Huh?
Something to do with horses.
Fucking hell.
What? Go sniff somewhere else. Get out.
What do you want now? Sooner or later...
Hold on.
What? If you're...
I swear by all that's holy...
I'm Yaramir Nebok. You gallop back to Troseckie. Tell him...
When we arrived, their leader pretended to be you and tried to deceive us.
The bastard!
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. His men call him Captain. But the way he behaves and speaks, I reckon he's high-born. Now...
How did they...
We don't have time for story time.
Well, Lord von Burgov is bound to ask me.
Well, it was a stormy night. They wiped out my guard. They took us by complete surprise. They took me captive. Now you know...
I'll tell Lord von Burgov.
God,
I can't go straight away. I have to wait.
For God, at least get your horse. God...
I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave, and he looks pretty impatient. Shouldn't you join him? I don't want to be impolite, but you shouldn't keep your lord...
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse, and we couldn't let that go unanswered. We answered ruse with ruse. On a dark night, we scaled the ramparts to open the gate from inside.
That sounds clever.
Aye, but they discovered us, and we had to withdraw under fire.
A good thing too. At least you lived to tell the tale. Tell me more, please.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery, so I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, but I haven't really looked into how the whole thing works.
Better have fun while you can then, before the abbot drags you back in, so you don't have any regrets. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too. This really is a lovely spot. If it was,
why not?
And if it's
Just
not a step
for talk.
May.
I know.
Really?
No.
I have since it all.
I
apologize.
I've got everything.
Wonderful.
You promised you'd...
I will. Hurry. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Now tell me...
I
a rig...
a whistle.
The only petal I...
The rat. I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield.
I'm not so because...
Well, pass me...
Sure.
Farewell for now, Henry. And thanks for your help.
God! Oh,
Greetings.
Lovely. There must be... what stroke of luck?
Look.
So there is...
Bollocks. Why not we say...
Don't try that. And I'm...
What do you...
The horse...
Well, we can cut and...
Where did you fight?
Not far. They were just...
But Michael said it was between...
Really? It's easy to lose your...
But you're local.
I was shit-faced.
I see. Take good...
I will. And you, sir. You could help. And if you...
I'll...
The mill, you'll be taking none of...
That's...
Great.
Come here.
Greetings.
to you two.
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks.
Quick! Quick! Yeah! Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! Quick!
Like that. You really have.
You're right.
Is Hurtle? He's certain. You beat her.
The pleasure is all.
If you're so del.
What a day.
Ah, fuck me.
Fuck.
Ah, Christ.
Thanks for the herbs. And the rest. Good doggy. Good boy.
Ow!
What's this about?
Hold on.
Bollocks.
No.
Aye.
Weren't you at the,
What the fuck? You bloody... Look, you... It's all right. It was good to see you, my friend.
Leave me be, will you? I've never seen you before in my life.
I've got this pretty pilgrim's badge. You silly doggy. fuck me. Oh, I wouldn't see.
Tell me.
Nothing much. What's worse? But tomorrow,
I know what you mean.
the prisoners.
You have
Aye.
Good point.
A couple of
Sir Yaramir's looking...
Huh?
Something to do with
Fucking hell.
Stay.
What do you want? Sooner...
Hold on.
What? If...
I swear...
I'm...
When we... Who...
I have his butt now.
How...
We don't...
Well, Lord...
It was... What? It took... For God, at least... God be with...
Come here.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Had a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time. Excuse me.
Greetings, sir. We could...
Sure.
The target, the rest is the close, and the one if you... Now, just...
Let's...
Whatever...
Archers get set. And loose.
Damn it. I'm only half a point at a time here. Well... I'm all thumbs today. Stone me, sir. Admiral, and here's the gift.
Thanks.
If you want to try, in any case.
Military equipment. That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
Huh?
I expect these are the chambers of the Lord of the Castle, where he's receiving Sir Hans. I shouldn't disturb them.
Any idea what that was? I'll go there. What?
Stop fooling around with those stones!
Aye, come here.
Well, Henry, fancy a game of dice?
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare, but it's all we got. So I hope you won't mind.
I've got this pretty pilgrim's badge, if you ain't chicken.
I hear you're a king.
You heard all that? Take the weight. I play for heist.
How about...
What game would you like to...
Nice.
Let's...
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time. Well, maybe I'd do the same. These ones here... My God! Oh, come on! Fine then. It's not over yet. Why did I even wager it?
I hear you like...
What game would...
Now how about...
Let's...
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me. Maybe you should have saved it. Cordoba! That was my favorite one.
I have a bit of...
What game would you like?
Courteous.
Let's...
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
It's a good thing you've come.
Why'd
We're
I
all
even
finished
start
here.
playing?
Now back to Troseckie. Time to get back in the saddle.
My God, why? Why do I even play?
Get ready to leave, Henry. Lord von Bergov is expecting us. If you have anything to say, you can tell me on the way to Troseckie. Excellent! The mission is fulfilled. And he promised to send some men to help. What about you?
Fucking hell, Hans.
Is there something...
You bet there is. The whole fortress has been taken over by bandits. They attacked it and took Sir Yaramir prisoner. They're pretending to be his garrison. And you didn't speak to Nebak, but to their chief. Thank Christ they didn't take you prisoner.
What?
I found the real Nebak. We have to disappear.
Oh, shit. Well, then we better leave right now. Oh, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. Especially after what you said on the way about Sir Yaramir being a prisoner. It was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry. I'll take my hat off to you. Lord von Bergov must be informed.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Jaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Jaromir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Jaromir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
The bandits' leader is some nobleman, but that's all Sir Jaromir knows about him. He's never seen him in these parts before.
Of course their leader is a nobleman. Who else would be able to plan and execute such a conquest?
They attacked the fortress at night. They managed to climb the rock in the lower part of the fortress and scale the fortifications. Sir Jaromir and his garrison had no chance.
A bold move, that. It's a pity the bastards didn't break their necks trying. But their luck has run out now. I shall make sure of that.
Sir Jaromir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems.
What's good about it? They seized the fortress.
At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
You can count on us, sir.
I should hope so. I'm sure young Lord Capon is eager to demonstrate his valor in the field. And just maybe, Henry, you will win your knight's spurs.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nebakov. You have proved yourselves most capable. So I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. If he doesn't sing, he is of no use to us anyway. We need to know who he is in league with. Because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long without local support.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
Well, we'll interrogate him.
I thought you would...
Have you forgotten what they did to...
No, I haven't. But I'm a Christian, and I won't lower myself to their level. We'll get it out of him without torture.
We shall see about that. But who knows? Maybe you will have more success than my men. You have already surprised me once or twice. And if not, nevertheless, while we are something that might...
I'm afraid while you were away, I spent my time...
There were reprobates at large, but me and Lord Semine took care of it. Their leader was a lesser noble nicknamed Gules. Semine spared his life as a highborn, and in return, Gules agreed to serve him.
Magnanimity towards an enemy is either virtuous or foolish. Time will tell. That Gules and his band. Is there any link with that Nebakov business?
Oh, I don't know. His band broke up, and they're...
Excellent. The best way to judge a noble... Now, my personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz. So if you want to take your mind off, you will most likely... For you, Henry, he will...
Thank you. What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else?
What was I supposed to do? What's more, you know how they say the ends justify the means? That applies exactly to our situation. Like I said, if we can manage it without torturing, all the better. But on the other hand, those fuckers had no mercy either.
I don't have a good feeling about it.
Look at it another way. We're doing von Berghoff a favor by doing this. You know what that means, right? He'll be indebted to us. And maybe we'll come to terms with him. It's worth a try.
But you heard von Berghoff. Even his men refused to do it.
Look, if we're really convincing, he might get scared and start singing without any, you know, nasty stuff. But if not...
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions. Us. Come on. So, it's up to us again.
Greetings, sir. Doggy. Good boy.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Troseckie guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Berghoff thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
My name is Henry, and this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Lord von Berghoff, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongues and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
I'm no traitor.
Everyone who's in league with that bastard von Berghoff is a traitor.
Shut your mouth! No filthy bandit and murderer is going to lecture us here. Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk...
I'm not saying...
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
Ish who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
Where's that band of yours hiding? I'll ask again. You think you're real important, only you're just a poor wretch living a shitty, wasted life among outlaws. No one respects you, and no one likes you. Not even your bandit cronies. Even if you somehow slipped away back to your lair, wherever it is, do you think they'll thank you? No fucking way.
Nabokov. It's Nabokov.
I knew that. I was just seeing if you'd tell the truth.
Go to hell.
How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks. You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
One more time. Is there an Istvan among you?
He's with your...
Don't you dare say anything about my family. Do you know him or not?
I don't know him, you whoreson.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
To hell with you. Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Your leader. Who is he? You think you can impress him, do you? By how heroic and tough you are. But you know how it really is? You're nothing to them. They've probably written you off long ago. Am I right?
Exactly.
The world is full of ingratitude. You're here trying to hold your tongue like a monk under a vow of silence, and they couldn't care less.
Well, there's some truth in that. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing! Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Burgov wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now!
Kurva!
The name, see? The name!
Older! Semin!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Burgov finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
Von Burgov isn't a madman. He'll mete justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Burgov's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Burgov's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Burgov has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Burgov too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
How do you feel?
Well, it's not a pleasant feeling. But I'm glad that in the end we didn't have to, you know...
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Semin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Semin turned against von Burgov? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin? Gnarly?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Burgov trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
I went past your garden the other day, and that dogger... You're always welcome here.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Aye, my legs aren't nearly as swollen, but everything else has gone downhill.
Like what?
It burns like hell when I shit. It's like my arse is on fire. I try to go just once every 3 days.
That sounds unpleasant. What did the apothecary say?
He gave me some ointment and a tincture, but he said it'd take at least a week to work.
May God be with you then. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
Your suspicions about Semine were correct. We found out young Semine was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I don't think so. His disappearance from the wedding wouldn't have caused such a fuss, in that case. Old Semine was quite jarred by it. If he'd known in advance, he'd have acted differently.
That sounds likely. Very well then.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
We've confirmed the information about Nebakov. The bandits are holed up there. The ones who've been ambushing your men throughout the region.
And us as well.
We will take care of them soon.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semine and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
What are you planning for summer?
I'd like to go to Prague.
Why Prague? And at a time like
What's up?
this?
Did you drop
I have relatives
something?
there.
You think they'd be pleased to see you? They owe you money, don't they?
Which is why they'll treat me like... a king.
Ah, I see. You've got it all worked out. Just be careful you don't push them out of
Should we ride out for Semin?
Wait, we still have to wait for Hashek. Von Bergov is taking this...
Are you surprised?
Well, I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our depart.
All right.
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready.
So mount up and we'll ride out. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride. Young Semin conspired against our lord. We're going to get him. Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semin, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble. Knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semin has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maidservant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him, and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such mettle.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain. They thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semin.
I'm sure they deserve to be dealt with justly.
And my men didn't deserve justice? Young Master Albert, the Sawbones, every man who fell was a good and decent fella. I'll never forgive those swine for what they did. As the saying goes, fight fire with fire.
One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor. Expensive, ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll get him. Fear not, lad.
There was his captain. Robard was his name.
Open the gates! The Lord Bergoff's emissaries! It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Troseckie for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Troseckie on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk!
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
Hashek, you can't do that.
Can't? As you think Lord von Burgo can be betrayed by his very own subjects. So, what'll it be, old man? Will you start cooperating? Or would you rather taste my wrath?
You're going too far. Leave your anger aside. We have to keep a cool head.
I'm sure we can sort it out another way. We'll arrest Older and take him before Lord von Burgo at Troseckie.
Lord von Burgo won't waste words with such rabble. You've had plenty of chances to hand him over to us peacefully, and you haven't. Your mistake. Older won't pass through the gate of this fortress alive, nor anyone who stands in my way.
Not like that. I'll put a stop to this.
You think so?
Hashek, for God's sake, stand down.
Enough blather. If you aim to defend them, then you stand against me. I'll kill you all!
God, protect his lord!
What's the mean? Traitors! Kill those traitors! I knew we couldn't trust that girl!
There, don't spare it! Get ready to take that fucker out!
Slice him up!
Bash him on the head!
For glory and carnage!
Take Fisher!
You can't get away from me!
I'll show you how a real knight fights. What the fuck? Von Berghoff will hang us for this. All of us.
There is no other way.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Christ. Such carnage. Von Berghoff did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
Von Berghoff didn't want anything like this. We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, goddammit! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it!
Von Berghoff will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly! And when he finds out what happened, he'll raze Samin to the ground.
What are we going to do?
First, I have a few questions for Older.
All right.
Why did you join those bandits?
Because von Berghoff is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice, for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our lives to. Have a little humility. Since we've lost everything else because of you.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as von Berghoff's rat.
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye. I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor!
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Berghoff. But he's a foreigner. And I don't trust foreigners much.
Who are they? These allies of yours?
Good Czechs. For the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Berghoff is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen. As long as that criminal sits in Troseckie, there will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very band of yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him.
My God. Why do you punish me so? What will we do?
Von Berghoff already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov, and he's planning a big raid. We can take advantage of that.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully he'll only take out his wrath there.
Meanwhile, we could flee.
And leave them to their fate. Betray my comrades in arms.
Older, look around you, damn it. Was this not enough for you? If he wants, von Berghoff will raise every castle for miles around to the ground.
When does von Berghoff want to attack Nabokov?
Only he knows.
And don't even think about warning them.
If we're to save ourselves, We'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you...
It might sound mad.
I think I know where...
We must do the same.
Are you mad? Burn down our family seat?
Oh, Older. Henry's right. It's the only way. We can't stay here and pretend nothing happened.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I suppose so.
Be sure to go as far as possible. And you should set off this very night and make sure no one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Bergov, and then it's in God's hands.
The two of us will go back to Troseckie now, and put on the best charade we can for von Bergov.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
If it all works out, and if we ever meet again, I'll repay you.
Let's not delay any longer, Older. God protect us. And you as well.
We should ride back. And report this to von Bergel.
Henry, you think we made the right decision?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Exactly. Fuck.
Excuse me.
My God. Oh, well.
Aye. Almost done.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Excuse me.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent.
We interrogated that captive.
And were you able to find...
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak, then.
We've confirmed the information about the bandits are...
And up.
We will...
The prison... Precisely.
I understand.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true. It seems the bandits are working on their own.
That doesn't sound right.
Nobody could be...
Perhaps.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But, sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. We will wait until my vessels in the vicinity muster up, and then march on the Nebakov.
Certainly, sir.
And, sir, before that, could we discuss that matter of ours?
Soon I shall throw a feast, so we can discuss the plan of attack with the other lords. Of course, you shall be my guests. But now, go and rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
Yes. Henry?
God bless, sir.
God bless.
You silly doggy. Why are you sneaking around here, you vagabond? Why are you sneaking around here, you vagabond?
God grant you health, sir.
God bless.
And to talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over.
Good day to you.
I just came to tell you I found Nickvard.
Does he still need that task of...
No. Nickvard is dead. He overestimated his strength when he set out to do it himself.
Oh, so I'm in luck.
Outside Troseckie beneath the...
You mean...
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
What's happened, happened.
He wasn't killed by a spy, by any chance?
Oh, give it over.
Never mind, then.
Careful!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings. Well, well. Von Burgov's vassals are gathering, and it looks...
Greetings.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you...
I actually don't want to...
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless...
Good afternoon.
Would you like to...
What game would you...
I actually don't want to...
Grüß Gott.
I'm a servant of Lord Capon. Who do you serve?
I'm the bailiff of the town of Turnov. And your lord... Ich hatte bereits das Vergnügen mit ihm. Ich bin froh, they did not hang him. That would have been an awful shame. Though mainly for him and all his family.
It was a mistake worthy of punishment.
As a bailiff, I know very well how to handle poachers. Aber ja, du hast recht. In the case of the Lord of Leipa, the law is on his side.
Really?
Aber ja, as nobility, würde nicht be hanged like a common thief.
Why did you come to Troseckie?
As a bailiff, I have Lehendienst meines Herrn.
What was that?
Leibeigenschaft.
So he summoned you to his castle?
Me and it seems there is some vermin running rampant on the...
Auf Wiedersehen, Mann.
What are you skulking around for, you crook?
You silly mutt. Aye, come here. Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Stay.
God be with you, my friend.
Good to see you, friend. God grant you health. Oh, aye. We didn't have such God grant you health.
Careful.
What do you have?
Show me your way.
What can you do, sir? I'll be on my way. I wish you well.
God bless.
God bless you.
How can I help you today?
I'll have a look at...
Nothing to your liking, sir?
I've been thinking about, and I'd like to apologise. So you see I'm not a complete piece of shit. Take